And as a new day has started. Well, we are in a pig. And it will be evening start time. Starting level 23. So let's start with the lowest level epic, which would be the King's Forest. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, as simple as everything can be. And slaying more enemies that might get in our way. With the most of everything prepared.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better days. In the middle of the room, a drow... Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
I do play games. And deadly one.
The priestess is real. Fresh hell glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed. You've caught it.
La 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 la.
A torture cry echoes through the torture cry echoes through the farmhouse. A torture cry echoes through the farmhouse. One of the hostages must be sacrificed.
Yeah, I know. It's to prevent her from regenerating by sacrificing more of them. But it is unconsequential.
Claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess.
If she's just gone,
to be lost.
It is a very short quest. Ready to jump to the next. Oh, it is surprising that Midranor is about as big of a wilderness than the King's Forest. At least there's much more things going. At the very least. Let's be on our beautiful way. Of course, depending if someone gonna post an interesting FM, I might continue on this road for the Evening Star Sagas. Before jumping to the legendary questing. Gotta squish it.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural... A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach.
God dang it.
The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any...
Like, you're not that hard to slay.
Trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could. The dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace.
And in pieces will stay the dead. Decomposed.
The wealthiest villagers, the drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends.
Habanero Watcher, you do not get to shoot me. La 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 la. Really?
We're going where? To do what? That sounds amazing!
Freaking drug poison. Ah. And I get a pill around. The pill is kind of round. And on the move, I continue. Up, up. Good on the go. Usually today would be a raiding day. But the raid leader cannot for today. His internet provider was pretty much bullshitting him. So completely a leveling session till Wednesday, or rather till the next returns, which I think might happen first, which I'll continue to level my dedicated tank for such purpose. By the darkness. La, 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 la. We'll find the light at the end of the tunnel. There is always
This
some
temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. cowardly slaver. They were examining a satchel before you interrupt. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to stop. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As
Down they go!
there are muffled voices beyond the door. The drow slaver smirks. You've made whatever this temple once was. The drow are now using
Hey there, Tough.
captives. People taken from evening.
Hope you had fun
The only
today.
things in this room look like recent drow.
As I'm
additions.
going through
A
the
drow is
classic
ransacking through the
of
scrolls,
the Menace of the
searching for
Underdark.
something.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected.
You had a
from the
great
ravages of
time.
So this
Wonderful.
temple is just a slave. The drow are plundering this temple for Mistress secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Rest well out there. Have a solid good hand of the evening. Task. Oh. Oh no. I'm being thrown a whole lot of things. Ah. Ah.
The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Na, 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 na. And this slaying shall continue. No.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Bad little
Girl, what is the
bad.
nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where's the thread of the weave? Speak!
How did that even happen?
Oh, la, la, la.
There's Anna.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
Bring these people.
I don't know. It just
As that drow is talking a lot.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
no. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this
Yeah,
collar off of
sure,
me.
knocking me down for freeing you. Oh, nah. Achoo!
newfound power shatters
As
the
an
drow
ease so
barrier with
strong.
almost effortless ease.
It
The
destroyed
remaining drow in the temple
barriers.
aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
Woohoo!
Oh, la 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 la.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right.
This was once the grand cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, though the goddess of magic vanished long ago. Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
La, la, la.
It's brave of you to stay so close.
Lay down
This
and
magic could
relax.
misfire. It might kill you, like the drow who
But
ambushed
how
us.
does one
Do you
love
think
to
Eleanor's trying to
relax?
help me control it? I'll be sure to ask her. If we make it out of here. Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here, whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll
My
never leave.
shrines.
Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
Huh. Why are you going when carnage? Pretty sure she has not done anything.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Turin? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what I can do. I can master this.
Another drow magical barrier.
Master thy
Should be
magic.
able to make quick work of it.
Conquer everything.
At the back of the
Hey
ruined
there,
banquet hall stands a
Dragon.
strain. A barrier appears in front of the drider.
I've been
Some
well.
serious damage to my slave operation here.
I hope you've been well too.
Rar.
The furious drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub. Your very existence is an insult to Lope.
You're really good at this.
Hannah thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
A big squish, my dear. Is that what you would be hunting for? That's where all the magic is stored. Ah. Ah. Chest and booty. It's not for nothing they're called like that. All there to enhance the experience. If you need to lay. Go and relax in this evening. Oh, don't worry. The magic is making sure that my spine does not break. Or that I keep my balance. That's also why I do have a big, huge tail. Which is funny to say.
Going where to do what?
A
That
tail,
sounds
a
amazing!
tail is made of 98% muscles. A tail is mostly just muscles with bones. So I can mostly keep my form while strengthening the strength of my tail. Of course I can do black magic and just look
The Drow
more
have fought
normal.
with mithril and magic
But
to
you
keep
could still
away from this
feel
portal
it.
gate. But they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly.
You
at
could
the
still
evil
feel the
city of
true form
Shinrin.
regardless, as that would be only a little illusion of simplicity. But I'm pretty sure you prefer when I am full, ready for for heads to lay down
I
on
can't believe
some
we did it!
good soft pillows.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still
I'm pretty
no
sure you
sign
have
of
your
the Drow.
preference.
Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of Drow swarm into the village. But with the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the Drow forces before they have a chance to regroup.
Of course, I could
Secure
choose
the
to
outlying
share
areas
my
of the village.
magic.
The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage
Nothing
Drow
that a
patrols
little
from
mouth
coming
to
this
mouth
way.
could not solve.
This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amonatu has turned to charred rubble by the Drow's attack.
God damn it.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Could I move out of this spot? I'm down here. Womp womp.
Down they go!
spirited. You'll make a fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just...
Of course, my dear. It is with intense care. Fun care.
In the midst of battle, this
Yeah, I
side
do
street seems to be
experiment time to
strangely
time.
quiet.
Right now I'm happy with that. I do like this smoothness.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the Drow use it.
That was remarkable.
Ah, do you like it? Or do you prefer when I am more in a different kind of sun?
Fortune favors the bold.
Ah, I like being shiny. It makes also everything easier to slide.
You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much.
Oh dear.
You've secured most of the village from Drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
Ah, la 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 la. A little of foil here, a little foil over there, and let's have some good fun in the realm of dreams.
Stand against Lord's armies. She will take what she wants.
Till all the energy has been sucked out.
Fortune favors the bold. Is this the adventuring?
Adventure some good cave. And make your fantastic choices. La 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 la. Is there anything you would
After a
wish
surprisingly long climb
me
down the well, you find yourself
to
in
add
a
for your
cavernous expanse.
satisfaction?
You can see that the well water is
Oh,
fed
dear.
by a fetid underground stream.
To increase your happiness.
This cavern appears to be Yuan Ti territory. The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan Ti appear, emerging from impossible tight crevices of the wall.
Come. Keep arriving.
As the Yuan Ti priestess dies, that something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
Don't be shy. I have enough room. Oh la la la. We're in this all together.
You find yet another Yuan Ti barrier. You must be on the right track.
Deeper,
A sickly scent assails you.
deeper
The source of the
I
poison water
go.
must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan Ti's poison.
Into the dragon
Great Beast looks
cave.
at you and speaks.
The little ones promised wealth for this, but they said nothing of sending meals. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones. This cannot be. Too close to mere snacks.
I am a tough snack. You have to handle me carefully.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And now to go below the surface of the earth and go deep within its crust. Ah, yes, yes. Let's not forget you this time. The range option.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into
Deeper
places that
and
even the Drow
deeper.
fear to tread. Falling into it, dominating the center of Shindelrun, is an immense ziggurat. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sind. This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sind compound. If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored. Found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
I'll
The
make
unexpected
him my
glare
way
of torches lights the
inside.
room. No doubt this is where the House Sind wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface.
Nice one!
A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone
Kaboom.
floor scorched.
Down they go!
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway. The guards watching the
Panic.
ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
Fortune favors the bold!
Relic dies, taking his mad dream with him. House Zind's position will be much weaker within the price of their best necromancer.
Boom.
Dead crumble to
Boom.
dust as the ritual chamber burns. The garden
Odd.
ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
The wilderness already resetted? I've been in the quest for only 3 minutes. I thought the timer was 5 minutes
Has become known as the
before
City
the
of Fools.
wilderness reset.
It leads through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow
Maybe they've
of House
shortened it.
Dunbar.
I did not put that into the update text. That does make me a little more
The
panicked.
illusion spell does its work.
If I
The
just
Dunbar
lose my internet
guards
for 1
hardly blink as you
second,
walk by.
takes
You're
me
no
some
more
time
than a
just
lowly
to
servant in their
turn
eyes.
everything up again.
The courtyard of House
If an
Dunbar
incident
opens up
happened.
before you. The sounds of practicing warriors drift up from below. The passages
be
of Dunbar
15
are quiet and
minutes.
spare, a testament to the
Would
martial
be a better
discipline of the house.
time. A better window to work with.
Blade masters and healing
interrupted.
students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunbar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. No servants here, the guard snarls. You have till I count 3.
Well, good thing I am not a servant. Good thing.
This bell is used to summon all house. The bell reverberates in the courtyard
Ding, ding,
throughout
ding.
every corner of the Dunbar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunbar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunbar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
They're not moving till I do move.
The weapons master of Dunbar lies dead. Who will believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be blamed. Alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
Oh, open it quick.
Easy peasy. Mm. La, la, la,
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into
waiting
the
on
Unlike the other noble houses, House Avathul resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise. You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
freedom.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Oh, la 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 la.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Freedom.
The slave vineyards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience.
Disobey.
In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some are tasked. The slave master quickly calls out,
A revolt!
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Don't mind me just passing by.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? Either you are very stupid, or I am very lucky.
La 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 la.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bed. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker.
We open where all the violence can continue.
An authoritative voice
Yeah.
will be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves! I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await me as we speak. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? Very well.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
La 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 la.
fools, slaves in open revolt, and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the Great House will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Already soon done with Shindelin. Only 2 quests left. La, 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 la. Oh, that time flies. We'll be leaving some marks. La 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 la. I'll see it done. It shall be hard done. All in due time. It will be like a walk in the park. Under the sunset.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into its dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat.
With it from the bottom. Do not mind me if I invite myself in. Do not mind me.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal. portal lies ahead.
Deep.
The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure. Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component.
Oh, la, la, la. Man.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger.
A little dagger for ceremonies. Ah, la 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 la. And then the outer wing. La 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 la.
With its drow guardians dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
All the magicians. What magic trick can they have in their bags?
Nice one!
La 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 la. Shall we find some deliciousness? What would be considered as something delicious? Maybe the favorite to me. Or maybe something sought after.
The guardian twitches spasmodically, then noisily slides into death. The Temple of Loth lies before you. preeminent in its position high.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the spider weave. God eminence, bless your servant as I slay these worms in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Down they go!
Oh, no.
Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave.
Nothing is unstoppable.
Godmother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
But I am quite a force that can take over if given time.
Help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
La.
Loth, please, hear me. Your servant begs
God
you.
dang it. I didn't even got the time to put that on there for the
Weakling,
weekend.
you dare to beg, Lulz? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
Weakness earns but one reward from our Dark Mother. Death. Her death was swift out of respect for her deeds. Your own death will be slow and painful if you dare enter the demon web. Now go and tell the world of Lulz's power and might.
La.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It dominates
Easy peasy.
is an immense. The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide. The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
We'll be going deeper. There's no darkness to stop us.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern wall.
What is the password?
Your password, I'll make my own password. Thank you very much, mister.
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. Disgusted at his weakness, Rites has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face of the Underdark.
La 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 la.
The Drider Gladiator Rites now has one less cousin. Of course, Voltaine's death also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. Probably Rites' true motivation all along.
Smash. Smash. Absolutely smash.
There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of purple knights. They must be held separately. This is the place.
Smash like there is no
How many
tomorrow.
purple dragon knights have met their end here? For no, you found that there doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat above. The Caverim frowns.
There is no
Feral sighs.
How unreasonable. Well, at least it will amuse me to watch you die down in the pit.
3 big bears.
Feral Caverim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators. So we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
La, 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 la.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Come to me. Oh, hello, dear.
The Caverim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those Yuan-Ti were not all that thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
La 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 la.
Feral continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time.
Rites is startled when he sees you're his opponent.
You've proven yourself strong.
He says,
Come, let us join together, and none in this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Amazing!
Come see me.
Feral seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor!
La la la.
Your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. But so much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid you're winning.
Hello there, giant purple worm. I presume you're there to fertilize the seed. Or looking for me.
Slain the first one. The ground continues to tremble as more worms approach. The worms attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with becoming worms now the rest of the crowd cheers their misfortune.
Wahoo!
Another stand collapses under the worm's assault. More spectators fall, taken down by the worms.
Final worm. Come on.
The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers fade to shrieks of terror and despair.
That was remarkable.
Another worm. Pharaoh Caverin
La, la,
feeds its
la,
hungry
la.
maw, but tumble covered in worm juices. Caverin boss shouts with manic glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible.
And an even bigger purple worm. I guess it could turn mountains into ground.
That giant worm not only swallowed Pharaoh Caverin whole, it
And possibly make a whole zone fertilizer.
collapsed and fell into one of those purple worms. The monster's hide is too thick. You'll need a weapon like Pharaoh Caverim's Earthcarver. You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless you find a head. Acidic fluids digest the... This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverim was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, you could use them. Even when shattered into pieces, the K4M weapon could still. The worm's anatomy opens to let you through. Deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped another Earthcarver shard.
La 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 la.
These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. This section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably
this big bad wild wine has parasites inside.
Parasite. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon.
La 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 la. Thankfully, it's easily dispatchable.
The K4M mastermind is dead at last. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... Oh no! All the freshly killed humans started the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. So, now that you have some footing, here's... You spill out of the worm, trailing slime and guts. The whole left beginning to fail to sell its doom. It seems the head is too stupid to realize it's all
Go, smash it, smash it.
You can finish the job. The grievous injuries you dealt should well.
And down goes the big worm.
Ground shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
Down it goes. Ah. Now there's only one channel left, but when it comes to the Underdark, some may be more complex than others, but they're relatively easy. Once they're known, but we could say the same for any quest.
I can't believe we did it!
We definitely do it. We're smashing through.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And well, I'm not doing this quest right away. It's basically what I'll be doing right after I'm done with the Demon Web. The Druid Chain. Nothing to worry about. La, 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 la. What will it be my luck? Why start with the hard one or the easier one? I guess it will be with the hard one.
Oh, I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some
No
advantage from your
bridge.
presence. When you killed my servant, Karis, back on Eberron, did that not serve my
But at
ends?
least I do appear
I'll
right
let you
in
think
front
about
of
that.
it right
It is
away.
terribly fun to see the panic in your eyes as you realize how helpful you've been to my cause.
Not against that.
This part of the human web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, and bridges snapped. You will have to find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
Spiders. And I'll be there smashing their eggs. As there's nothing stopping me from that man.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both? The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the magma bleeds from the...
Up.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding, bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
The Dragloth growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to
Do I
summon
look
your
like a
adversary,
kitten?
some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Oh, big hearts. I presume it starts to be late for you. I hope that you'll sleep well.
He jeers.
Oh
I see
dear.
more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay
Sleep
down for
well,
long.
chicken. And have fantastic dreams.
Don't rest!
He barks.
Keep fighting!
Hmm.
Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloth concedes.
Time for something bigger.
La 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 la.
appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick. He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. Has been stabilized.
Very clever,
growls the Drakeloth.
Fixing the rift like that just made yourself weak and me angry.
Alright, portal is nicely done. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, la, la, la.
The orb's power dissipates. Both's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Alright, that was for the artist's quest. Well, it would have been either if I would have not used an ironling to interact with the O. But still, I have to keep that ironling alive all the way through to have an easy time. And having intimidation kinds of guaranteed. In most part, it could have broken if that fear went too close. But it was simple enough. For me anyway. A caster might have a problem on that regard. Keeping said ironling alive. He does not need to be strong. Of course. But the mobs will definitely one-shot down.
The Yugoloth Yimmerus stands on the next rise, in his true form, waiting.
Ah, you have come to honor our bargain. Good.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
This one is an easy quest. Despite being part of the Demon Web, it is pretty straightforward.
Of some fallen kingdom rest between
Only one
the
path
demon
to
web
follow.
strands. Somewhere in here is the Ruins Keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the Orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter Ruins Keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. With the faintest flicker, the sign deactivates.
La, 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 la.
The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
Little spiderlings. Up you go.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
Mm-hmm.
The sign trembles and then is still.
I'm just gonna go forward. No need to
Beyond
fight
the
that
second sign,
group.
Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign on the keep's barrier. The power drains suddenly from the side with one violent jolt. You feel the third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door.
Open away.
The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the great hall. The Gerblezu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. They're yours.
Oh, open it quick!
Well, that will take care of you. Vroom. And then only one quest left.
With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
Oh. You got enough expertise, deed. Oh.
I alone have woven the demon web into the grand tapestry of destruction and survival that you see around you. Bask in the glory of my work. When Eberron falls, I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. More! I will have more!
And to trial by fairy.
A huge, bestial form looms in the distance. It seems the demon lord. A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain. Show yourselves, weaklings. I would...
La, 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 la. La 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 la.
You have defeated Schufferix, the Helltrue Guardian.
Na 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 la 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 la. Floating over there. This place could be more confusing. You can do it the normal way in getting all the stones. But as long as you have one, it's pretty much all you need to reach the end. While you a little more unorthodox, but it pretty much cut a whole part of the quest. Keeping everything pretty calm.
More! I will have more!
Yes, dragon. Yes. Yes. Brrr. Na, 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 la, 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 la. Forward and forward.
I'm glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dretches.
Mm-hmm. Smashing the monsters. And a little jump over there.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll give you...
The Demon Lord Grulemith.
Sometime I
surveys his
do
domain
question
from his
how I
perch up on
can
high.
remember the
You'll need to
path
find a way
away
to reach him.
on so many quests by heart. I know that I do play a lot.
You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The south path at the top of a web strand lies some
But it
kind of
cannot
button
be
or
honed
switch.
down.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end our trial, this is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Grulemith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth. At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulemith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous
so
thing
goes
to
at
draw
level
the attention of
25.
any god.
Ah. Although, as the demon web is pretty much done, and we're moving out to the weaker chain part for the Sagas of Evening Star. Some better background music. Now to the Druid Chain, now that the menace of the Underdark is done. A road paved with plants.
The head priest stands across the room.
If plants are not taught enough, they become violent.
I forget which as the door to hospital wings.
Because not enough oxygen.
Moist air, reminiscent of rotten foliage, wafts in.
Down they go!
A purple dragon knight lies on the bed. Sick, the knight
Or people
transforms into a
can even become one themselves. One with the green.
This corpse
They're now
contains
made out
some
of
the
broccoli.
samples the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
Rip to the people turn into living broccolis.
Victim bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state of the infection, stronger and completely berserk.
You're really good at this.
There is another sample on the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return to Jaskier. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine
In
area.
I
The
go.
quarantine area smells. Perrin Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far stronger.
More easy quick. And a more upcoming power. Let's crush the weak. Yeah, Miss Cow. Don't worry. I'm just not the one doing the
As you enter
milking
Oath Lodge,
action.
you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a weed-choked garden after a rain. Roots, vines, woodland creatures in Oath Lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man beyond the root wall. Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the Woodlord's ire. He is coming this way. The Woodlord falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slams shut dead. A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths again. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second woodland can just be seen.
Hey there, Spirit. What? See you on this server? But I thought Salona was your home.
Dense foliage now
Spirit.
It's the man in gray again. Always
I'll be
on
ready
stand.
to invite you into the game once you let me know.
Broken through the roof with unnatural force. A third.
Cargo.
The third woodland has taken notice of the disturbance and does not see.
When Zeb was telling me how he went from Galanda to Orion and Orion to Galanda, apparently it was pretty instantaneous. One log out and the character was there.
Defender falls.
And I won't hide you, once I get to level cap, I'll be pretty much returning to the low levels again.
That smell, the smell of corruption.
Look sharp! To arms!
You're level 6 for now.
Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is
You
an
just
old
started
song in
playing
your
WoW.
songbook, I can see.
Mm-hmm.
I am a harper. You've heard of our order? I came in...
As much by smell as by sight.
If we run together, don't be shy to tell me if you're looking for items on that track. If you need more gear to get going, I will gladly give you some help.
Corruption dissipates from the air. Oath Lodge has been cleansed.
Herald Ooth brought this foul magic home with him from Thor.
La 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 la.
And where is that? Where all things deep within
I'll take it as a typo.
I think we should pay him a visit.
After all, I do have all kind of size. Which do you prefer, Kevin? Something more normal? Or something that you can lay your head on? After a long night of work.
I can't believe we did it!
Oh. Happy days. Happy days, happy night. Happy all the time.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Hallsave's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies within. Great root barriers that roam over every bear den.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
This waterfall is clean and pure, untouched by the corruption.
Vroom.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point of the druidic magic.
La 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 la.
Isn't this the best part of it?
Let's have all fun together. On what life are you doing, Spirit? Are you doing racials or class? For your fun time? Oh my dear Spirit. The racial line.
You're really good at this.
And that shall be fun. You would save more time doing one epic per every racial, since you still have both to do. And the main reason that I can get away with doing a lot of quests under level
They must be weakened before there is hope of
is that the epic TRs are very powerful. You do get bonus AC, elemental absorption,
Into Halsame's own
more hit
chambers.
point.
There is a third corruption node here. And a remarkable love the last corruption.
Mind you, at the start, during my racial, I was mostly focusing on doing 2 epics per ratio due to how powerful they are. But now I don't have that many to do. And there is more than enough XP in Epic to easily do 2 cycles of Epic on first time
The
bonus.
source of the corruption destroyed. The silence that follows is broken by a faint human cry, coming from the rear of... Wait, you are looking for Halsame, says the injured druid. He is not
Of
here.
course, you could do the same with the iconic since you do arrive at 30 and do an ETR followed by doing an epic reincarnation with
But
an
while
iconic.
Halsame lives, none of these lands are safe.
You could potentially also do that. But I would say that with racials is the best time to work out the epic. Since anyway you'll need some tokens. A lot of epic tokens to reincarnate.
Down they go!
So might as well hit 2 birds with 1 stone.
How did that even happen?
No. Although I might have a lot of free time. While most of the time you can see them.
The second corruption node is destroyed. Vibration.
An epic reincarnation for every racial reincarnation.
Perhaps now it will
I would say would be the shortest path to power. At the very least. As I could see people burning out doing racials back to back to back. Without ever doing epic. Or even give a distaste for the game if they just do that like that.
You are near to
When potentially if you play in Epic while doing your ATR, you can choose to stay there a little longer
find the way.
to work out your Reaper experience and your Reaper point on top of everything. There is 54 epic past life. And there is 45 racial past life to work at. You could work out things nicely for your first couple of racials to do your favorite first. That will still a bit of time at cap. And do 2 ETRs per racial till it all balance out, and that you can just do 1 epic reincarnation per racial. When you see that these numbers are pretty much equal. could guarantee no burnout of the game. And have a lot of different content to play in. You do get self-healing for every class during a peak due to unyielding sentinel or primal avatar.
The roots blocking your way are now weak.
Although renewal is much more consistent. The Epic Destiny features is pretty powerful.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel.
Otherwise, mobs could look more beefy, but you should be eating like a truck. And I have no idea if you have some base epic item to work with outside of the Borderlands, but it should be a sufficient starter. And for when it comes to racials, well, you can just focus on playing the class that you love the most and be the best at it. And also having only the gear for that class for all the racial PRs. So you can optimize yourself over time and have a little cakewalk. Well, all I know is that it can be instant or a day of wait. I know that Zeb, another sub that plays a lot with me, transferred a lot of server just to play with other people. And from what he said, it was pretty instant. So you could check again for the server that you transferred to and see if you do appear.
All Satan's second stalwart has fallen. You are now free to pass.
Na 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 la la.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers.
Alright, and if you have never done Epic before, I don't know if you've heard of Gibber Hunts in Tribal Cove, but that's basically where you get your get out of jail card if things goes badly. With a little 1-minute race.
For all my power.
Oh.
I'm lost.
And another epic chain done. What isn't? It worked. You're all in. What is your name, my dear? Oh. Okay, Mad One. They added a one to you. And apparently you are already in a guild. Still your face. Although I don't know if that's a remnant of how far ago, since you want to be in a guild right after I transfer. Just to be sure that it's you, I'm sending you a card. Had a friend. Welcome to the family. Oh my dear.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
It is pretty much laid back. Whether you want to stay at cap or just level up, or even have a secondary tune that would stay at cap at all times, while you mostly focus on doing reincarnation on your main, is all up to you. Getting some raiding item in the future can be pretty helpful. It also lessen the grind.
Benson speaks as you. I know you're not looking forward to escorting
Like
me.
leveling another
I'm
character
I'm more
after you
capable
reach
than you
cap
think
with
when
your
it comes to
main
defending myself.
can be a
I
good
am a
time.
harper wizard
Like that you
after
can
all.
participate into raids.
Help me deal with this loathsome
And also
creature.
getting more gear for when you cap. To have more funding.
Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
All up to you.
You're really good at this.
Even though you were late, you still beat the Leatheries. We should act now, while they are unprepared.
Right now I am in Epic, so we cannot really play together for now.
Don't get too excited. I can already
But
tell
you know how
there'll be
fast
plenty
I
more
go.
out there trying to stop us.
I might be at your reach your level just tomorrow.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Amazing.
Oh la 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 la.
How fortuitous that dire bear showed up when it didn't foil their ambush. Come and raid our forest, will you? Now teach 'em.
I have not played at attention. Right now you are playing a Paladin Drow.
Legendary.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy. The Netherese aren't in the habit of hiring bards. They must be desperate to find the Nether Scroll. In any case, they've blocked our road. After you defeat them, we'll have to find another way around. This confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Netherese must want what we have.
Vroom.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
So far, what has been your favorite class, my dear?
I wonder what he meant by... Oh, no, not again. Oh, well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Spideys.
An ambush. I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
Come on, Benson. We need to go.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
La 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 la.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me.
And downstairs I go.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
La 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 la.
Well, how about that? I'm glad we dealt with that thing. Now go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the scroll fragment out of harm's way. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely ordered inside the artifact container.
That
Feel
little
free to
fail.
take anything else you find inside.
Tigalo will be on a ride. To the Lasso Swamp.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp. Hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wild. A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
I know you're trying your best. That really hurts.
And the other reason is that while doing the racial past life can definitely make your character power fall, it is at slow rate. But the epic past life, it does increase everything at a faster rate to ease the game itself.
You must be close to the lair of the Medusa Shottis.
Since they do have a passive component and a toggled component to increase your effectiveness.
Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead.
And as there is so many, you can basically just do the first ones that would be the most useful to you based on your playstyle.
The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone, the smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be near. Beyond the thorns lie furious at your invasion. The Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
Smash.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. You are at the Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack. Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
Come on, don't ignore me. Him right there. And I'll destroy you.
Shut his eyes out. Fools. Now The Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece.
La 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 la.
You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
And now a trip to the inn, as I has finally reached the midway point of leveling in a peak. 4 million XP mark.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong. Before the man can give you the key, cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off.
La 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 la.
You're really good at this.
Wizards. Come out and work your magic. If you have it in your guts.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified
they're already
villager beckons you
dead.
over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help!"
Smash. 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 Smash it all.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose. Down they go!
And as it is during my leveling cycles, I just never touch anything starting the heroic,
Of the inn's invaders falls.
since it's
You
not
hear a
really
door
worth to
creak
do
open
in the
nearby.
heroic.
The innkeeper gives you the barn
He
key,
pick it's more
along with a
meaty.
warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Ah.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift and move along the floor.
Come on now. Don't be afraid.
That was remarkable!
And as I say that, they pop a fairy pearl. Well then now.
The Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger washes over his face.
Come on there.
The wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about.
Open
The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the... A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
So be it, the wizard hisses. You've sealed your own fate. We're all impatient. The wizard cries. It's time to end this. As he speaks, a much larger shadow looms into view.
That was remarkable.
Where did the main mage go? Was I already done with him?
With the last of the Netherese purged from the tavern,
Yeah, I think so.
the bartender mulls over the question of the scrolls.
There's nobody inside this churn.
No, he never
Not
gave me
anymore.
anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse?
Wrist.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers stand around the campfire. The dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace sits unused. The rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether. Their frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelton. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelton. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the... A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
La 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 la. Come here, cookies. Come here. I need some deliciousness.
Keldon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. Oh, stupid, predictable heroes! Chase me all you like! The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something the foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows whisper of the water element. The Netherese must apply something insidious to it.
Let's not fear. Let us conquer.
The elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
Fortune favors the bold.
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death,
Kaboom.
the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Kabaloomy.
The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me!
La 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 la.
The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
They have so many rats in their closet. These theories. Bringing the pest. Do I have pest control written on me? La 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 la. Oh, hi there. I also see you, Han. Boah. What do you mean? La, la, la. I hope that you'll have a fantastic day ahead of you. Already had the last quest for the high road. And then I'm moving to Walloon. Oh yeah, I need to double check. Okay, Arcane Alacrity. I am at 2 stack. I'm getting my last stack of fit this life.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the harbor agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The harbor guard. This area has been overrun by Netherling's forces.
La 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 la.
Down they go!
Come get me if you can. You'll have to work hard.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie
Because
around
I am
Houseguard
going
Cottage,
fast.
victims of the struggle for the keep.
La 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 la.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
Orbs of evil. Not like it's gonna stop me. La 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 la.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future. Legendary!
Legendary. La 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 la.
So, what's on for today? all.
Smash.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed in an effort to keep in. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be yours. Do you understand what that means?
What secrets to hide?
Nether scroll, overcome with curiosity.
Tib reincarnated. Same for Talbata. They were at camp for a long time.
All I have to do is read it.
I could steal in some Reaper XP
Smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens
and
in
do
the sky,
some legendary
a portal to some
Robin
malevolent
Laugh,
place.
some easier 6.
The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard. Grin. The rain of treasures falls.
But at the same time, I'm not that many quests to be done with Evening Star. With only Welloon and the Storm ones left.
The demon falls and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view. Your Harper friend Rena waves to you.
We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more
And Reaper
smoothly.
XP wise,
Though it looks like you managed to sort
I am
things out
already
by
at a
yourself.
pretty good number already.
Rena carefully takes the
86 on the
scroll from atop
tune.
the altar.
It seems this particular nether scroll deals with the abyss. Part of the plane's mechanus, no doubt. Elminster will hide this.
And
where
I'm
Netheril
getting
will never
nearly
find it,
50
just to be safe.
50
I'll
to
see you later,
75
back in Evening Star.
K Reaper XP
Farewell, and
just
may the
from
road
leveling in
always rise to
R1.
meet you.
I can't believe we
I don't
did it.
think that I need to grind that hard for them. I think I'll keep my Reaper grinding for next year. I'll have 2 tunes completionist. So I'll have double the reason to grind said Reaper XP up to the max. Well, basically I have another fun project, which would be Caster Focused. I have only 16 minutes of ship buff. I should renew that. Getting that 5% guild XP bonus that stacks with everything. Is pretty good. And then down to Welloon. Well, nearly. I am basically a gang level 26. So
We're going where?
I'll
to do what?
take this
Sounds
side.
amazing!
I'll take in the saga form, doing the demon web. And take 26 right away.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon,
if I were to
a
do
deeper
2
dark
cycles
is
of
growing.
Epic, I would have
Who will
kept all
cast a
these
light on it
sagas.
before the darkness spreads?
But right now I don't feel the need. At all. Yes. Yeah. Everything will work out just fine. Huh?
We're going
Wait,
to
how
what?
did they call
That
themselves?
sounds amazing!
Robot Neck. Huh. It's pretty close to Robot Nick. Although I will need a small break before going on. I'll be back shortly. Be right back. Alright.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Over there. From roof to roof to roof.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you. A lone dog mourns its fallen master. Its piercing howls, a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
I'll steal your cookies.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
Don't you mind if I do? La 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 la. Do not mind if I do.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
May be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
Smash, smash, smash.
The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
Oh, I want to be like that game.
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall.
Oh, to do like Spike now.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
Yeah, well, that Reaper can do whatever it wants. I'll leave it be.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
La 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 la. Excuse me, I thought I talked to the elder.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
I do her reapers. That's a plague.
With the native defenders defeated, the
of course they are
criminals
defeated
down the barricade.
already.
You mustn't let them through.
La 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 la. What could I have done? They had Reaper support on all corners. They were doomed. At least it's only an optional.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
The optionals of line of supply might be rough, especially alone. Once I get there.
A commanding voice calls out, "Harvest Hall! I must stop!" The leader of the...
Alright, lady. You have some business with me?
Where's my brother and sister?
La 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 la.
You took their...
Yeah, I don't think you have.
My family.
I don't think you have any ground to tell me get out when you invade somebody's home.
You are
criminals and their
hall as a place to
mental
rest and recover
gymnastics.
from now on.
La 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 la. The warehouse.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting. The sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? I'm sure you will see that the magistrate sent you. It's teach you. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the lesson. Find another way out of this warehouse.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
Visit. Don't delay,
Says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will one time.
their lives are in your hands. So get moving.
La 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 la. Good guys.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way,
Shouts the voice.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Lilla Rose. That's how you'll be puncturing me. What be der easy?
As the lever unlocks the drain, lizard folk pour out of the...
Smash. Smash.
A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
Ah, la 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 la.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand at last? The prisons, the magistrates, they're all our puppets, and so are you. We decide.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shot has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
Gargoyles with a couple of fun there. La 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 la. Come over here. And be taken care of.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test, flying.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priests...
La 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 la. You know how much I care that you surround me.
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still
I'm
live.
just destroying you and your troops. That shall be more blood in your hand.
You are greeted by all of your allies,
We're sending
alive and well.
not good
Now,
fighters
to help
to a
yourself to the
fight.
mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Gotta be careful with that. You don't know at whom you are pointing your weapon at. Does that help that this person is holding a weapon larger than their own body and can still swing it? That would be the more terrifying thing to know. You should be oh shit.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Waylu, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost... The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
I can smash things further over there.
The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
Yeah, the recruiter was pretty unhelpful. Pretty crude of them.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed.
Soul of Croaky.
The defiant guardian falls. You now
Yeah, he
have
was
the key
not
to the
cool
Shade's
enough.
tower.
Would not stand a chance.
thumps against metal in the distance
Open
as the gate to the
up.
Shade's tower opens.
And open wide. La 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 la.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Made their choice. He'll be hailed. Okay.
The darkness near the Shar altar starts to rise and twist. A swarm of shadows attack the last of the altar's toppers, ending worship of the shadow goddess inside the complex.
Already have my
A
gun
frigid
placed.
mist drifts out of a dark
Might
and
as well
foreboding
jump to the end
mirror.
fight.
This must lead. The Shade General turns to greet you.
Ah, you are braver than the usual sword fighter Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as talented. Don't you understand? You do not face a mere individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion to... But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me, as do the things that crawl.
Are you bringing the worm? La 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 la. Well, the worm it is. The worm it is.
I do not believe in surrender.
The dying Shade seems untroubled by his
La 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 la.
One general has lost the battle, but Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Wei Lun was our only front? There are others.
Before you can question him further, the general slips into shadow forever.
The trail of the hunt.
Fresh corpses
Not
line
too sure
the
by
walls,
what I got
all
hit.
of them
I got
Wayloon
hit with
prisoners,
something.
Karleth has gone too far.
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
I heard a lot.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
And in this room.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Nice one!
How about this room?
You discover a key while searching the desk.
We have a key there. Well, I might as well do all the rooms to the Pransack. That's been the first room. I might have done the speed.
Searching the clutter
Well,
reveals
they are
nothing of
slow down
interest.
at this point.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you.
La 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 la.
It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
Smash it down.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
La 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 la.
Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Good. It'll make me feel more alive.
Don't you worry. I'll find my way in.
You're really good at this.
And a boy that I will. Na, 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 na.
You saw one of the gargoyles move.
Nah, nah. Nah, nah, there. First room, then.
The door is locked. One of the Shade Archive who guard this area must have the key.
Incoming.
Legendary.
La 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 la.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage,
You were my favorite.
says the Shade Archive.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner. Screams the captain. The Shade Archive commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended. You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Be saved.
Ooh, open it quick.
Be all safe. Now only mirror darkly, then the storm warns. Ah, that time flies. Need to get me all the things.
I can't believe we did it.
I think after I've enough, I can do my run of epic elite legendary Midjanor. And get kept that way, while also maybe getting some items. If lucky. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see then. But for now, Come here, mirror.
Within the glass of the small mirror,
Come here.
a nearby shadow
La 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 la. No, you shall let me
An aura of magic
pass.
emanates from the light hole. You should gather any more you find.
And then I say that I'm getting a couple of creepers. Let me climb over there, please.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Shadow stalkers. Oh, come on, relax.
Before you can deliver the final blow,
Down you
Orlace
go,
deliberately
lady.
falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Down you go.
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness. The Shadow Beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
A little short-sword crossbow. Goodbye, dragon. Sleep tight out there. And comfortably. Ninny. Ninny, my dear. Ninny. La 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 la.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be...
I grab this, it is mine now. Within my grasp. La 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 la.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Oh, them little orbs I get. All the hoarders are getting. Come here, cookies. Dimar. Feed me. The better.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the shadow. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
La 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 la. Hello upstairs.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
What an annoyer. Get down. Uh, 217k. Still overall easy. 10 minute. Alright, I have only the storm ones left. And I'll get my level 27 after the first quest back there. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. La 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 la. The more power, the better. As it will all come together.
Orifon stands in the middle of the glade. He seems to be looking for something. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand. My journal has wandered off. It can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netheries two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you scouting, spying little nobodies? That is right. Now let this game end. I have already won.
Are these giants were moving me back into the trap? God dang it.
Gnolls stand guard over a magic.
Oh, you bad nuts.
More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netheries staged their surprise attack.
So, what's on?
La 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 la.
A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Hello. Why you not squashed? Oh, you don't understand, Giant. I am the one doing the squishing. Squish, squish. Squish, squish.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
La 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 la.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Good.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. She's Amskar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corner of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed, Shy's shield goes down.
I can still be pushed away when the orb is destroyed.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her
Okay,
shield
then.
and the orbs.
Where am I?
You're really good.
Yeah, sure, I get an orange alert because I got pushed wherever the game wanted to push me. I'm sorry, game, it's not my fault that I got that alert. I'll blame that on your bad programming. That punished the player for game mechanics that you had. La 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 la.
Enough of this, the wizard says. Melundion, come to my aid.
No dragon.
The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy flies into a rage at the loss of her faithful familiar.
27 git.
Amskar took him up to the peak.
Automate me if I do. Absolutely not minding me. La. So this shall Avenger play. Yeah, off screen I went to take the teleport. Since that was about all the time all the free time I had this afternoon. And if I had more free time, I might have taken the teleporter to Shinderlin before the start of the stream as well. Just to get things done.
You finally reach the harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive. The Harpy nest lies ahead.
I really did not need a champ with a slow
to attack the
debuff.
supply convoys.
La. Hundred harpies were down.
They agree to help.
La. in order to go deal with the null. As far as I can deal with them. Zoom. 5 minutes is barely enough time. At 2 players, it's way more than enough.
Gnolls sniped down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below.
La 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 la.
Nice one!
Oh, archers. Plus one.
Cleared the Gnoll snipers from their overlook.
Alright, both optionals are done.
You laid waste to this camp. That will make it harder for the Netherese to use this pass.
Now, with these mobs completely cleared, the RPs would be able to focus on the mobs that I'll be missing. Anyway, hopefully. Not a guaranteed.
The time
But
for
that's kind of
preparation
why
is
I
over.
think it was the
Netherese
use for the
convoys are
guy
entering Tumble
that
Rock
does
Pass.
that give you some traps to put them near the head of the lion.
How did that even happen?
Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Oh, and then for this wave, I'm getting repairs. Yeah, as if I needed extra slowdown. Oh, I don't know. I'm not too sure how many nodes I missed right there and then. And these nodes are pretty fast. And are you serious? The next wave is not even coming till they're down. I thought it was in a timely manner. I would like to get them as they come out.
How did that even happen?
Yeah, fatigue, unstringed, all these things. Yeah, sure, why not?
Nice one.
12 way to slow down the player. Because we would think that having such a frustrating mechanic in the game would be so positive. Yeah, of course. Of fucking course. I didn't know part. They run faster than the player with 30% speed.
You surprise the Nobodies army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armand has salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
Okay, why can't I go backward?
You're really good at this.
La 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 la. Mobs that can go faster than the players. Well, only monks that I would see would go faster than them. If there is no crowd control. But I'm also not seeing Dev playing monk that often to say everything is right. Still an easy completion. But what a bullshit optional.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock.
And all I got was a little bit of gold. La 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 la. North Camp, thank you very much. Breaking the ranks.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications. Where the dirt fires with dirt and who's the guy in front of the death? So be it. North, to arms! At once! You note the edges of the arms, conspicuously blue. Weakest of my horde, the strategist admits. Drayton grunts.
Well, I'm not fighting them in back there.
Give them what they want, what they deserve.
They can come to me. And I'm guaranteed for even the archer coming to me. Just by staying in the back of the bell.
Fortune favors the bold.
Like that, nobodies. And they have to mostly come to me.
That really hurts.
Can they have two?
Fortune favors the bold.
Nano repair. And what are you doing? Depend where you're asking.
Orcs too, says the Netherese. Mocks them.
Next,
I thought
dinner is served.
But since you arrived, hill giants.
Dinner will be served. And even the super giant general have lesser point than the red name have half the point than the red name giant that was in the first place of this chain. Like the rest are not made strong.
You're really good at this.
La 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 la.
Nice one.
As the Netherese strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone. Miserable excuse for an invasion, he rumbles. I would bide my time for a worthier cause.
Easy peasy. La 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 la. Let's break that ice.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down the water.
La 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 la.
The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's host.
Down you go.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. Now, I am on a schedule by the Black Princess. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
Rinky.
Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold?
Rinky.
That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. The path, then I fear you will be disappointed. Farewell. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why the Netherese are here?
Then and there to touch the big
here.
ball.
What against the Netherese?
Oh no.
My enemy's enemy is not my friend.
Rungnir rumbles. But the dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
May the gate go down.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck and dice, Marlock.
La 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 la. Just give me the thingy. Thank you. Give me the thingies. Then I just need one more, and then good to go to the end fight.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle cry to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
La 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 la. And these elementals can just stay back there. That fun dealing with her elementals. You just have wind behind their ears.
Good, Rungnir says. Now I may arm for battle. Come this way.
This way.
The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eyes are fixed on something else. You again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know, you vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome.
Come on. It's not a staring contest.
I'm just getting started. I'm outnumbered, the giant roars. You will pay for your insolence in blood. If I had one clap for every fourth, you have solved nothing. Laughs Rungnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still here. Rumbles Rungnir.
Well, I am not leaving without my experience, child.
Be your brave.
It's that simple. And I am gonna hit you good.
Rungnir grunts as he falls. To die in battle. No shame in that.
Alright, all the flag for what goes up is done. Time to go do the big XP quest. Although I can also claim all the sagas at this point. And I and get capacity to 28. Well, I can start using reflection of black razor.
I can't believe we did it!
La 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 la. That big blade will be on the menu. Na 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 la 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 la.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Give me this big chunkering of experience.
Where to do what? That sounds amazing!
All them little bits matters. Come here, guided action. Oh yeah.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
I can technically just feed that sentient. Could have done it earlier. But I can do it at the same time. Sadly, this life, despite the number of items I've gotten, I have not touched a single repair item. So I did get a mythic horn. Then transferring more. It counts as something. And these elementals are not leaving me really the room to just run. Despite me saving and not taking any damage. I don't think that I need my lever puller anymore.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Freshly constructed woodwork spirals up into the glacier.
Oh,
Clearly,
key
you have found an
directly.
ornate jeweled
Don't
key.
you mind if I
It
do?
must be useful to the Netherese. Somehow.
Do not mind if I do. Oh la la. La 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 la. Would the giant even come finding me upstairs? Does not seem so.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface. A Netherese ore floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked. Something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Okay, nothing in this little workable room. Outside of workables. Nothing more over there.
There you are. Right. We don't have a moment to spare. Right. Let's meet before the chamber when you've found your crest.
I'm looking. Alright, that's the crest. I still want the silver key though. There you are.
Hidden behind a banner, the key fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen. Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell. The shape and the retinue emerge.
Elementaries. I hope you don't mind me just slime you. Obi-Wan with your shadow.
Falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jeweled key tinkles to the ground. Now, in the chamber ahead is the Mythala. Ah, and it seems the spell to awaken it has already begun. Go on, I'll guard your back. The head wizard Zelagat speaks without breaking her part in the spell.
Oh dear Zendara. By Prince Tankle, deal with this nuisance.
Yeah, I'm sorry your clowns were not that good at stopping me.
There,
says Zelagat.
that will have to do. I can finish the spell once I've dead you.
They were really pretty, baby.
Zelagat curses with her dying breath.
Really? They're attacking my voice?
Hasten Cormier's demise.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. Now, we must
I would
not lose
like to
hope.
keep my
You are
plus 5%
greeted by
XP.
cold whipping winds and the brightness of an
from me.
open sky.
Thank you very
The
much.
battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on Cormier. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
Oh, la la la.
The gate comes down. Giant's angry bellows issue.
Oh, giant.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
harpy problem.
A magic barrier secures a store. The magic barrier to the amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate moonshade.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
I am coming upstairs. Be very afraid. I don't need no shrine.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my
The little
comrade's
shield
spell
effect
and
is
lodged
not
the
too bad
Mythalard
for that
here.
fight.
Despite the nuisance,
Images
my invasion
love
still flies.
casting magic
And now
missile.
you will become its first victims.
Na 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 na. Now your turn. La 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 la. Little pillars. La 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 la. Get destroyed. Na, 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 na.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on?
Yeah, bring in the ice. Show how cool you are while fighting me. Sadly, these ice elementals are lacking some shades. That's where their about face would be. Then they might have gotten a few more points of coolness. Maybe. Maybe.
Enough of this nonsense.
Huh. Okay, mister.
Standing. Read. You are trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netheril shall fall upon you.
And then there's one shadow bot running away from me. Not too sure why. He's simply dead.
I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Well, you have to show yourself down, which you do not.
The mission is going well.
Time to move. My invasion! Falling out of the sky!
La 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 la. And jumping out I shall. And somehow I did not get the XP.
Well, that was a narrow scrape.
Oh well.
What's that? Over there! Look!
From there, time for legendary questing.
Hormio's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and for the crown.
Although off screen I did do a little bit of legendary mastermind of Sharn. So I think I'll be going first and finish this saga there.
We do what we must to complete
Hopefully
the
it
mission.
should be pretty short.
No regrets. No looking back.
Especially if I just skip just business. Okay, that does not seem like a bad random gen. Well, assuming that one would play Alchemist, 17 intelligence, with a +3 insightful conjuration. Alright, to shine. Although if I want to skip just business, I need to do Lust at Sea.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the City of Towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach Harbor to set sail.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be
Although I
causing
never
these
know if there would be a group or Reaper mission or even some quick F4. Will not be against it.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ship surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaught's mark. The Sarhuagin must have taken Vaught's cargo inside the cave.
Inside.
You step out of the water and into cool, cave air. It seems that the Sarhuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm.
Fools, you've made enemies of the Daggermore,
he croaks. More forces rushing from the caves
So kawaii.
The Sarhuagin ambush was fierce. You've survived it handily. Sahuagin stands before a vast cave, which allows ships to come and go while hiding from the light. With the portal master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave as a base.
The search is finally over. Snarling Noel and her thugs stand between you and Vaunt.
I don't know what this
To whom are you saying get them? There's nobody else but you and me. You have to speak faster.
You can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious shipment at long
You
last.
innocent
It
no.
must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dramor suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Isabeth Tremont waits for you atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabeth tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Screamage Beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from the boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Now my scars have scars. What a hard thing to say from these mugs. What a nod team. La 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 la.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final type of attack blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaughn.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
Oh, la, la, la.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Into the drain.
You step into Zelith Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess.
Oh, there will be a big mess.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open, and its chairs are empty. Though
lots
the
of
nearby
body
tables are
fluid
still covered with
everywhere.
Food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes in the wall. The chest full of coins is left erect and unfocused. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price in black market. I wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came.
La 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 la.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down at the cars. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and winning personality. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the red gate where Zelith awaits your results. Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burns deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
Yes, yes.
Well done.
No, 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 no. Freaking dots.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. A different body, but the same song.
The advantage is
crossbow
ours.
bolt dipped in poison, with palm covered with slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye.
When encounters less
Arcanotechnic symbol.
less long than
look
the
at the keg
dots,
reveals a
there
hidden
might be a little
compartment
problem there.
filled with smuggled goods. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black marketplace. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed Tiefling thugs. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have.
But don't let this
You can
distract
only
you from the
hope that
mission.
Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A Tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls from the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You stoop down to search the contents of Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. Slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblins are seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelda is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
And he's down.
Zelith shakes her head. Zulkus quickly casts a dimension.
Good to go.
And the goblin
Good to
disappear
go.
through it.
Good form.
Best laid plan.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern.
Thankfully,
You're
I
supposed
think
to
it
meet a
does mean that
disgruntled
I'll be
employee
level 29
He'll give
before
you an
Midjanor.
off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem.
Only a
Victor
million
leans over and
XP left
whispers,
to get.
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
He sounds quite nervous.
So Zeb, having a
Victor
good time with
coughs and nods at a
Talbata.
flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside.
For your
Time for
leveling
you to
time.
investigate the warehouse.
I've done my part.
Okay, the ledger is literally back there. Na 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 na. Lots and lots of breakable.
Good, good. You'll do.
Hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with
Oh, that these stairs will be a big mess.
responds. What of it?
Square.
The excited gnome bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
Crystal.
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we?
Now,
Still have to
point me
destroy
toward
the
the
lab
enemy.
downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever those mercenaries went. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Vector, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, you can't touch me! You think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughn. His resources are virtually limitless.
All inventory down. Now to go play below.
Pulls out up ahead.
Okay, I have two champs attacking me. At least I am not on high reaper or mid reapers. La 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 la. Easy peasy. Ransack.
Good form.
Everything is shaking. La 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 la. Nice big cleanup.
As this chant continues,
Forge wraiths coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here!"
Forge wraiths.
Alright, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
The advantage is ours.
Born prototype. The magical barrier around him fades away.
All the plans have been laid down. Alright, level 29. Let me have you right there. Right there and then. Alongside some needed repairs. Legendary part of the family. Oh, there. Pretty. And same old song for my lust and shine.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sevilla Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaughn. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs... Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
Let's change the music type. Let's change that. No report.
Tiny is concerned about the safety of a shipment he recently received. He thinks it might be tainted. The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
You can't go back to the Talenta plane.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina.
No mercy, no anger.
Piercing alarm reverberates throughout the night. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical ward! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!" More piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack. You notice
Will be a little bit messy.
Infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open.
But everything shall be taken care of.
More attacks are on the way. For now, you have a
No more rats. Kitchen or corridor?
The magical alarm
Kitchen again.
Once again.
Alright.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Na.
Peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub.
Medusa.
Do what we must to complete the mission.
For your help,
No regrets.
Alright.
No looking back.
Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt.
Yeah, it's done. That is done. La 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 la. Alright, legendary saga. Until skip. I'll be taking the uncanny cards. And then Midjanor. And nut around a bit. So grab. Right. That I can reset that. Getting a little more passives. And then I can do an epic round.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Oh, la 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 la. Though I'll need a quick little break before going for that. I'll be short. Not to worry. Be right back. You amazing people. Alright. Starting at portal below. Because since we're pretty much done with Evening Star, this little quest is already a little wing to what happens in Evening Star.
The Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Another target down. On to the next.
Even the music is from the
Notice a small
Underdark.
pink leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way up the cave floor. Its inside eyes tracking your every move.
La 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 la. Big bad umber hulk.
The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
And then the newer monster from this pack, the Hookah.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Water elementals. Although the difficulty scaling is a lot different from other content, typically it still feel like the same as the other expansion, but the cranking from each of the Reaper levels is much more significant. That I will say the least.
The lead drow captives you escaped look. It seems some surface rat has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing or a leap of the attack.
Predator right there. And somebody looks a fit. Even red names also got a buff to be at least more menacing than a champion. In most cases, in her case, it's mostly on Naya Reaper that she can be quite something.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks.
Nice. I was looking for a second pair for my tank.
Freed the captives. Time to leave the
I
underdog
have one pair for my
to the
main.
ruins of Myth Draenor.
And now I'll have one for my dedicated tank, which eventually will be moved on this too, once I'll be done with all the life grind. But it will work out. My current dedicated tank will really appreciate these. You never know, maybe I'll be more lucky on the card draw for these boots. So I cannot really hold my breath on that. So far I have not getting any card curse that was really I must have. The only one that I got from my main got to me 1% more absorption. If I do get something more offensive on the drug card for these boots, these will instead go to my main, and I'll use the other boots for my dedicated tank.
The dead god of rot and decay.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Roll of thumb for the name of this game. You get what you need only when you're not farming specifically for it. And then it might just drop. Just a little magic here and there.
The mission is going well.
This is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy.
And to this side. I think on the update of today, now every chest should be dropping stuff, and not just the end chest. Mind you, it's still mostly the weapons and whatnot.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf.
But sometime it could be neat. Could be.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
I can bite as well. La 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 la. Now to the north. La 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 la. Got all the thingies.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Moanda, channeling its power into the strange pod. Not allowed to ripen properly. This is not Moanda, just a flaming, empty vessel.
what's underneath. Okay, okay. I'll take it. Be more fragile.
The vessel has been destroyed. We plan to revive Moander along with it. Yet there are other temples to the dead god. Who can say whether, at some point or another, a similar scheme might succeed?
This stream
Now
flows
to take
through
care
the
of
center
the
of the
House of
ruins, dividing the
Song.
eastern section of the old city from the western part.
La la la. Not completely out of memory to where I should be going to reach it.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god
Oh,
of music and inspiration.
It does have this
It's said that
sculpture
at
at the
night,
top.
mournful music sometimes can be heard from within.
Couldn't be already a little hint on the environment.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note, you only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door, with colored crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the context. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
I'm sorry how I did not get any single. More music.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Out of French bullshit. Come on. I was right next to it. Come on.
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order. definitely the right notes, in the right order.
Only one more.
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order.
And now the place is open.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman, humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed that would work. The other elves will never appear until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your time.
Though it is kind of beautiful that that some of the draws are breaking from wall due to the previous action that was already done in the Evening Star.
A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber.
What does the draws of the Underdark do when once they know that the supposed goddess has been challenged?
Enough! The sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are
The
worthy
draws will
of
start
the idol.
looking the other way.
She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Enjoy
But don't let this distract you from the mission.
Actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the Mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our kin. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could grade, trade, and safely store
And
jewels.
them finding fight into
The
something
Lich leading the
else.
Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
Still, the dwarf of Evening Star have been played so dirty. Skeletal dwarf, here and there, even after Aglaquesa. Only thing that this spike does not allude to anything is if something positive came out from dealing with Aglaquesa, never a lich and whatever was the hotter red dragon, or the Nitiri or how the Nitiri star.
Drawing water. Gigantic water wheel rising.
Excuse me. Bad blue addition.
The water weird collapses back into the water. A massive splash.
Well, at least there's no shadows in this expansion with their weird sound.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
Then again, without shadows, the draws are also more likely to see the light.
With the second lever activated, the
I
magical
suppose
gate
there's
blocking
also
off the
that
northern
aspect on the
passage
far.
slides open.
Maybe I'm thinking too deeply. Although considering the information received, apparently the raid might be related to another Dracolich at the end.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals. The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature is angry.
Nagas. Oh, where are you going? not letting me do a fast pass.
With a final sibilant cry,
Nah,
the spirit Naga
snake.
falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer. Now that you have the
only
Lich's
3
phylactery,
items.
you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Wait, number of time looted 2. Oh, it
The
counts
dwarves
the
built the House
time
of Gems as a
looted
place for
from
the
if I
city's
can
gem cutters to
pick.
trade and safely store jewels.
There's no distinction between the two. Oh. Yo, considering how much I TR, if I had a second person, I could technically just farm the Heart of
Castle
Days.
Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage
And
of
then
time.
TR,
Its pristine
since
state is due to
the chest
You
would be
pause for a
completely
moment,
reset.
fascinated by what you see. Protective
And as I
enchantments
do
have
my
kept
life
Castle
fast,
Cormanthor completely
but then
pristine,
again,
just
do
as
I
it
want
was
to do
before the
that?
city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thaans before they can gain control of the mythic.
Okay, I can get this
3
cheap
empty
XP
thrones
boost.
set into an alcove overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Invading a kid's town.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. The devil starts to fade the moment
Phew, that heavy shot died to my DOT.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
How fun that gives me. Having to fight one German.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Yeah, I thought Woody Chris was not in that room. Oh, it was there. Alright, I'm good to go to the hotter wing. Fine, apparently. Negative levels.
I've done my part.
Excuse me.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
I did cast my death ward. That's dirty. Can I still use greater
I look forward to
restore?
working with you in the future.
Yes. Excuse me. Hey there, I'm doing my little cycle of Michonor. Okay, final crest. Well, I guess there will be hobby experiments. La 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 la. Of course.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
La 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 la.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use. Caskets fill the main niches set into the walls of this chamber.
La 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 la. Wanna keep you crisp. Is it necessary to look the upper room? Maybe not.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment. Don't let me go. Disembodied voice fills your
Lich.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing.
We both know this will end in
My
violence.
soul is bound
Ready,
to my
soldier?
phylactery. In time, my
Oh, a
body will
strength
reform.
fair.
Without my phylactery, you are powerless.
In
Why would
Great
you
Club
even
of the
come here to
Fallen
review?
Age.
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
He got him moiling pain.
The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Thay is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again. Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the building, but could not prevent the city's defeat.
La 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 la. Alright. This afternoon, even though I did not stream it, I had no problem running some Reaper for Sharn. But Midranor is quite a different beast.
Long ago, Cormanthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall
Goodbye,
of Draenor. Ruins are all around.
Welcome. At times, these messages will be crucial to our organization. Siege. Defeat nobodies. Report to Central Hall now. We'll need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Me, I love a little sport. Although I'm not missing a whole lot more XP to cap.
Another target down.
But it won't be a cakewalk to them. Hmm. 98 DC of wheel. On the Dragon
This was once the library. Yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been stolen. Organization
beast. Hits. So they don't move a lot. So it's a little hard to get anything more hot. To get them assembled in one pack. For all the big attacks. Oh. Water elemental exterminator.
Our numbers dwindled. I have reconfigured the safe hole so it can be opened with these chests. That way, any night. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay, yet supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those are the only things available in the safe hold. I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound on it.
No mercy, no anger.
As if a door
Focus.
blown open by the wind. In the center of the room. It leads to the safe where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves.
I am going to the safe hold. We're almost out of time, so we have to bring forth our last defense. Yet the risks are great.
The safe hold
The safe hold was not that same.
Good. You'll do.
Easy breakables. Wait, where did you go?
Good for the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. But I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked. It's... by the gods! It's free! It's...
This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the
Isn't it
items
why
related
it's
to control
preferable
of
if
the
you're a
mythal.
caster to do the binding ritual in advance? Well, most of it in advance. In case something bad happens with what has been summoned. Plus it is a deal kind of demon. Could have gained some time by just doing a deal.
Once, Tyranter's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling?
No.
Or something else?
Hello, Bunket.
Another target down. On to the next. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Open sesame.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. Sense of unease fills you. It's as though you were being watched.
Down you go.
This crest likely fits the socket of a beam mechanism.
Alright, back to the main room. Oh, they stopped with the map resetting for climbing up levels. They fixed that. Oh my. That it was intended.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of
earlier
bull
I've also done the Red Wizard School. There was a little
Re-entering the Great
so I
Hall,
went
you're
for it.
surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest. And falls, the crest in its chest tumbling free. You scan the room, looking for the fallen object.
Alright, all good to go. And again, that quest can be pretty short. And it's just an elite time. What will be the cost of it? I'd still be far from ransacking anyway.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. The foe has arrived.
The mission is going well.
The mission is done. Oh. Up and down.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery
Enjoy
of
the
the
moment,
the mythal.
but don't let this
now
distract
to
you from
return
the
to the
mission.
elf encampment to report your progress.
Yeah, nothing there.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago. This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts. Back when the Empire was...
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. I want to find out why the Thanes have come to
Another target down. On to the next.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete you.
The Red Wizards want to use the metal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Midland. A grim plan indeed.
Legs and bounds. Yes.
You venture down into the school's dim, damp cellars.
Good form.
Just going from the bottom.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
Although these ones are immediately entering. Alright, that's all the lever. Can go back down. Oh, I forgot to pull this one. Let's make sure to have you.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's
Don't get
power
weighed
into
down.
his own
Fast legs
phylactery.
feed the wolf.
His
Not a
phylactery
full
is apparently
backpack.
hidden away someplace called the Honor Den.
Getting
This
back
is the
some
artifact you
cursed,
last saw back in
some
Ildranath's
cursed
The Red Wizards are deep in conversation and haven't noticed your presence.
This artifact is of no use to us. Track down the last location of that wizard. Onbluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stops. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been protected.
Let's make sure you're not coming back.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
La 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 la.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Let's get you down. La 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 la. Alright, all skitties are down.
Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the missile at all.
And I can
Instead,
take
it's a
my level
magical
cap
device.
and
Creates a
deal with
small
the rest of
time
the
stop
quest
field.
at cap.
Yet then, where is the real key to the missile? It seems that the Red Wizards
another
have no
pair.
idea.
Not against that. Not against that. That means that I could potentially get another curse going. And choose which of the two would be the best. Same as for the absorption boots.
Ooh, open it quick!
Excellent. Excellent. Well, that was worth the redo. Ah. Limbo. Double strike. Here it aim. Legendary toughness. And putting my legendary gear. At least that would be a short one. These 2 new items in the shard bank.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
To the dance. Oh yeah, helmet. And now I'm basically set up there. When you sit point, rally. Could get him through trip going. Some more potential at point. Do I even have anything that gives me a C? Yeah, I don't think I have such thing. Getting into the fray. Why not? Why the hell not? Rally, action row. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh wait, I have not changed my armor. it over there. And then I am completely good to go. And finish this saga as well. And then I might TR back to 1 after I'm done with that round of the saga. I'll be skipping book burning, as it's pretty much the only quest that I've gotten more than everything I needed. And also, it's here that I go beyond my range already. There's nothing more for me to really get. Can I be okay on R2? It's not a lot of free per XP,
lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key.
but at least it would be something.
It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not one second longer.
Now.
Once I put that spade down and
away
crawled
your
into my deathbed, that was that.
Okay,
Go off with you.
in which
Let me get back to
tomb will it be
away
today?
peacefully. Wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him.
And that's
Not likely
southeast,
to run off. Little graveyard humour there. You
north,
get that for free.
southwest.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be.
And
but
that's
guesses that the
northwest,
assistants
so I have
buried
to go
nearby
northeast.
Must have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. Beside this door, show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they are. Something wrong. It seems that you've placed something interesting. The dead are not. This must be the correct wizard. You found found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need.
I'm ready
But
to
he
ship
was
out.
maddeningly vague
Where
about
away?
its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier
I might have to
in
do some
Il'Danav's
gear
tower.
update.
What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the tunnel. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grass. He turns in surprise, catches his breath. This is an incantation.
Down she goes.
The Red Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Smile on us.
The Red Wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint.
Such a squeezy
Examining the
bear.
room carefully,
All up the mainsail.
you find one
It's
of the
time
bricks
for
is
a new
loose.
adventure.
You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
No giant to the campfire.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Mithdrana's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that
Hopefully my brain is not too tired to do this quiz correctly.
Stepping through the Time Rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. This door is blocked from the other side. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs.
Little hole bear.
You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their power. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber.
No thank you, Elemental. No thank you. No key.
You pick up a silver key.
Come here, little key. Come here.
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Deeper, deeper. Blue crystal.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Open up. Oh. Scrounge and scrounge.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
La 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 la.
The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Levers everywhere. Well done with this section.
Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. Find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. chamber marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door
And
in the
then
hallway.
to the next section by going back. Although I do not understand how I can possibly trip a snake. I was doing it just for the additional damage, but apparently can trip the naga. It should have immunity to
Pick up a
trip
gold key from atop the cabinet.
altogether.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Little key. Then good to go back down.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Echo.
Creators of the
malevolence
Midtown.
from them? Tell me, why have you come
Leader
here?
of the warrior
The
maidens.
mythic was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal.
To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
Lord Ongluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. Lady Eckhorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key.
now! Pull away your aim! The mages begin chanting in ancient tongues. The Stringy shouts.
Under the legacy of Mithantor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us
Hello, Chargan.
into the mythal core.
You have quite big plans.
Control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in space as the Lord of the King.
knock down failure as it dies. Oh, hopefully it did not see me fall after his defeat.
She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the
oh, thank God. They now let the rift there. Do not lock out the player if they forgot
He must have
something.
followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the Mythal
14 minutes,
return to us
57
once more.
seconds.
You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined presence. Yet,
Although the dungeon master shall continue to death.
as if Labalus Enorus himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure,
That quest is
you
done.
have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the Mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of Red Wizards.
You enter a dark chamber. The only light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, where the key to the Mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stone hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbles around it. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armors. They slowly awaken at your presence. Shining, iridescent orbs cast elegant elven figures and arms upon pedestals. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their cluster. The sage opens in the side of the room. Faces back and forth, defending the lever in the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks.
Oh, spirit.
It disappears in a shivering mist. You spy a door on the side of this chamber. As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
We've hit dangerous waters!
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water.
Water.
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It's the one on the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and rush towards you. lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Let's have you well set. Abandoned cookie.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing.
We've run afoul of the sea gods this time.
Let's open both them.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only floor.
More damage.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall you see a large golden crystal, which is the one on the door at the front of the tomb. You sense it chill in the air. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor.
Simple enough. Turns.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the...
We've got the wind in our backs now.
Then to the side.
A spectre guards defending the lever on the back wall.
Nicely done, mate.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the north door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Not too sure where that guardian was running away. But okay.
The sea gods smile on us.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. You return to the front hall. A giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages. Rumble. You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance. A group of evidence lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash back.
I was not sure if we noticed anything. Little hitter cat. Now the soft part.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
Oh, I guess that whole bear is completely optional.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment, before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see 2 passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is part of the tomb, where the key to the middle is rumored to be hidden. Device. You've been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. You sense a faint drift of power coming from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythal? Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseen faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mythium.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Druid Zulkir of Fae.
He bends in a short bow.
Long we've
Soon
tossed on the
our forces
rolling
will
main.
completely
Now we're safe
occupy
for
this
sure,
city.
Jack. Don't
Once
forget
I
your old
harness the
shipmate,
Meteor's
Rolly,
power, I will be
Riot.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves.
Alright, the run of Midsommar is pretty
Expect your
much
demise should we meet
done.
again.
You are
Just
suddenly
need one more
transported away
quest
from
and
the
I'll
chamber.
do the one.
You find yourself back at the
in
entrance to
town.
Ildrenat's tomb, on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithran, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' Camp. You must find a way to thwart his assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
You've come to these woods to stop the Elves. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mithdrana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives.
No, Skydive. Stay where you are.
Down she goes! This must be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives. Yet the way into the cavern has been sealed. And by the looks of it, not by Ettercaps. You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. Much, much larger.
Stay calm, stay calm. Stay calm right there.
We've got the wind at our backs now.
All the altar's been used. Good friend fight. A little shorty. La 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 la.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves. There is something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon. Then you'll be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Profane wisdom. Seems so far pretty consistent doing a cycle of Midjanor. Why am I on Kartos? I was expecting to finish in Midjanor. Excuse me. Not right away, my return to Kartos. Not right away. Just a bit later. But there's still a few more things that I want to do. Just a few more. Just a few more. And that would be deconstructing what I've gotten at Cap, then getting my hearts and emptying the cache. Still getting a pair of goggles of Berserker. And the season award boots is not a bad thing. It's pretty neat. And then I'll be able to start my final Tiefling life. Oh, I did get 2 Fallen Age weapon. Red Club and Short Sword. Although there's just one problem with Halanged weapon. Most damage reduction do require mostly a metal, making Metallina much more useful than Aligned. So just letting a material will not really check all the boxes. But I suppose they could still be useful on a barbarian like a slayer. They do get Mythaline on 35. And combined with a light, I don't think there would be any damage reduction that can be not bypassed. For the majority of the cases. Okay, man. I'm not done deconstructing, game. Don't give me such a box.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep that. Alright. $29 seeds. And then a nip card. And to pick my heart blood. La, 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 la. La, la, la. I have 13 tokens and fragments. They're just coming well together. La 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 la. Alright. Open a bank. Now it's the time for me to put everything together, while at the same time maybe feeding the things that I don't truly need.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
I can get rid of you. Epic Sanctuary. Yeah. I kind of don't need the caster stuff. Not for the moment. You will move you there. Deep snow boots, I have not used them in a long time. They've been pretty much, well, surpassed in utility.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it? Let's get you around. Hey there, Walk. Hope you had an excellent day. Or at least a calm day. I didn't make that smuggler Gary pick, but I kind of don't need it. All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Freedom. Cards into the shirt bank. Alright. That cache is now empty. Now for his reincarnation. And basically finding all my gear basically back to back. Just aligning it well.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
And you got a pound car. Who's been calling? Nah, you don't have to answer that question. It's not my business. Oh. The internet provider? Cause they dumb. My final stack of arcane alacrity. And then I'll just have only one stack of, well, 3 stack of eclipse power. Then I'll be done with the arcane. With the arcane passive bonus. And it will be all into the martial. Due to a recent reincarnation, you must wait an hour and 2 minutes. Really? I've TR'd that fast from level 1. Oh. I just TR'd that fast. Well, I guess I'll have to return in about an hour. Should be back in the lobby level when I do my stream tomorrow. Every time the power fluctuates, you lose internet? Huh? Oh. Holy moly. Well, I'll be done for today. Thank you all for coming. And I'll see you to a different day. Stay fantastic up there. A new day is to come. Goodbye.